Making our way.
TV.
Target to get the Prime Minister's Instagram page to 1 million. So if you are not currently following the Prime Minister on Instagram, may I ask you to do me a favor to pause and go over to Instagram and follow the Prime Minister on Instagram. Tomorrow, the mission is going to be to increase our subscribers on YouTube. But tonight, I want you to just take a moment, go on over to Instagram and hit follow if you're not currently following. And let us get the Prime Minister's Instagram page to 1 million. We're currently at 770 and the goal is to get it to 1 million. My goal actually would have been to get it to 1 million before the election. However, that can be our mission going into and immediately post the election. Oh, and by the way, when you do that, just come back over here and let us know that you have followed. Thank you. Guys, I know you say you want to see me, but remember, I'm not the star of the show, you know. I'm support. Show up, pretty girl! Oh, Den, love you too. Oh, thank you guys. When you follow, just put the tick mark to let me know that you followed us on Instagram. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Xavier. Thank you, Tammy Brawling. Thanks, Bloom, for pinning that. All right. Thank you, Sexy Carrie. Thank you. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Davy and Patty. Guys, if you're already following, don't put done because I want to know that you have started following. So if you're already following, you don't need to do anything. Thank you, Sharika. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, Sweetie. Thank you, Lady Barb. Oh my gosh, guys, I feel like I sound like you know the people who are on live and they're just like, thank you guys, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the gifts. That's how I feel. Thank you, Fully. Thank you, Shower Man. Oh, you're already following. Thank you, Destin. I'm gonna see if we're gonna go over the 770 mark tonight. Thank you, Alia. Thank you, Tycoon. Thank you, Keris. Thank you, Listen, you guys are doing it so fast. I can't acknowledge everybody fast enough. PM. Look at this, guys. Thank you, Claudine. Thank you, Keisha. Tayshan. PM. Okay, never mind. You're stopping? Okay guys, we're at 771. To be honest, we were at 780. So thank you for following. I'm not really on IG like that, guys. But if you do want to see me, oh, there's him. Same as TikTok. But guys, I'm not a social media person. I'm an Andrew Holness social media person, not a personal social media person. I'm not building my personal brand just yet.
That's it. Bless up. Respect.
To the boss here. you say you've been waiting all day. We're so sorry about that, but the stops have been so involved, and you know we haven't stopped in every place, even though we would have wanted to, because we wanted to keep things moving. However, we're on our way, so thank you so much for your patience. We so appreciate it. Take a moment and give us a follow on Instagram. We're trying to get the page to 1 million. So take a moment and give us a follow. So let me know if it gets too windy and I'll go inside. However, just know that the view is not that great from inside. You don't have to know the name of the song. Just type in, you know, when you're making a post and you click add a song. If you type in Jamaica Labour Party, a list of all the Jamaica Labour Party songs, even the ones from 2007, Vote for Labour, even those, you'll find all of them, and the new ones as well. Of the page and the public figure behind it. Luckily, we're not saying goodbye just yet. But the other thing is, I don't necessarily think it's 100% safe for me to be through the sunroof whilst visibility is so poor. We don't want another situation where I get a gentle smack in the face by a hanging branch. That you guys are keeping me company. I definitely feel full. Although, to be honest, I don't feel full at all. I'm a little bit hungry. Oh, glamorous Patrice, is your hometown. Are you home? Or you're out of town? With the kiddos. We're just inside of Hopewell. I'm looking at the Hopewell Seventh-day Adventist Church right there. Vote for Labour. Somebody said open my head in that ear. That's good, Lexi. Dave Brown is in the candidate vehicle right there, right there. That's him waving. There he is. There is Dave Brown, one Dave Brown. Oh, you're cutting it close, man. English right. But better late than never. Looking forward to welcoming you to Jamaica. such a joy to hear the kids sing. Sure.
My respect.
Alright guys, we're in Eastern Hanover with your MP candidate Dave Hume Brown. And of course, we encourage you to choose Jamaica, choose the Jamaica Labour Party, choose Dave Brown. Look at this. That lady was looking at the team just now.
MP for Western Kingston. Your evidence from Mackenzie. Your own MP there, Joe.
I don't know. They just love labor right business. I don't know. There's something special about them.
Prime Minister of Jamaica. Back to the best of our own Jamaica Holness. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston. Your elders from Mackenzie. Your own MP there now.
Guys, we're now in Dave Brown's town. So we did Tamika in the day and now we're doing Dave in the evening.
tree by tree. Best government we run the country.
Labor rights.
Jamaica Labour Party. Yes, sir. When you go down at the polling station, you think what Labour. Put the X beside the
I want you tonight. I want you to welcome into your town center the leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, Prime Minister of Jamaica, Holness. I know that you've been waiting.
Guys,
A long
I'm sorry. Remember, I can't go too far from the Wi-Fi.
But there is nothing
And you can't take pity upon me.
that can happen that is going to stop the victory of the Jamaica Labour Party.
I'm sorry, I'm
and
sorry,
is
I'm
going to
sorry, I'm
stop
sorry, I'm
the
sorry.
Down from continuing as a member of Parliament. So we don't mind. We don't mind the disrespect. One thing we know, that the Jamaican people will not accept disrespect from any political leader or any political party that don't respect the people of Jamaica.
Alright,
So
guys, this is the
Labour
best I
rights.
can do.
Remember,
Ow. This is literally the best I can do, guys. Just bear with me.
alright, let us settle down. You know, there's a song that says, trial and crosses.
And now we wait.
Don't cross me every time.
Back.
But you know Labour rights. I noticed something. Hold on. I noticed something from the other day. Everywhere Andrew Holness go, the PNP them a father Andrew Holness.
Facts.
But tonight we are here in support of Dave, bro. And before I ask Dave to say a few words, I want to ask our hard-working General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party, Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of National Security, the Honorable Dr. Horace Chang, to say a few words.
Labour rights in Opel, East Hanover. First, a real Hanover welcome to our Prime Minister, Honorable Dr. Holness. We welcome him tonight as we continue on our victory road, as we will return Dave Brown for the third term to Parliament in East Hanover. Nothing will stop that march of the Labour Party in Hanover. But tonight, I am here, and I've been very brief. First, express my appreciation for your patience, as the chairman have done. We waited patiently to hear the Prime Minister and leader and I'm going to allow you to do so quickly. But I must pass on the message again. Every one of you here, on September 3, organize your sister, your neighbor, your brother, and make sure you put X beside the bell. The Labour Party has worked. This crime has worked for the people of this country. We cut crime down. Today, people start to get crime already. We provide more jobs. We started to fix the roads. There are problems in here, 32 years of neglect. The water supply. But those went bad under bad government. The good government of Holness is being to rebuild. We treat people well. We have made this community safe again, and we can build the economy and fix the problems. To all of you waiting, God bless you all. Thank you for your patience. Put the X beside the bell. Choose Dave Brown. Choose Andrew Holness. Choose Jamaica. God bless you.
Thank you. All right, Labour Rights. I want now to ask your own member of parliament, Dave Brown, to come to the microphone. A big hand for Dave.
Labour rights. Eastern and over Labour rights. I just want to follow with Dr. Chang and say thank you for your patience. I know you have been waiting all evening. But before I say anything more, I just want to say take time out to welcome to the most honorable Prime Minister. I must say that the last couple of days there are some good indications that Eastern and Hanover will be in the winning column. The indicators have been very, very good since nomination day. I've never seen the size crowd that I saw. It's the first I've ever seen this. And I must say, I've been doing some walks, and the last 2 days I went out with Senator Dr. Langmore. And the response that we are getting in the Stand to Be division, if I have to go by that, it is quite clear that we are going to win this seat. Labour rights, I just want to say to you, we can't rely on these, we can't depend on these crowd that we are getting. We have to ensure that come the 3rd of September, we go out and make the right decision. I just want you to choose Jamaica, choose Dave Brown, choose Dr. Andrew Holness, choose the Jamaican Labour Party. Show a Labour right. Show a Labour right.
Shout. We got the Jamaica Labour Party.
Thank you.
Jamaica Labour Party.
All right. I want to ask Hopewell tonight. What time is it? I want to ask you the question again. What time is it?
Shout.
I don't hear you. What time is it? So you are the big man. One term as Prime Minister. 2 terms as Prime Minister. 3 terms as Prime Minister. Dr. Andrew Holness.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you.
Good. I don't come here to pull tune for a dance, you know. But I feel the way there. Hopewell, you look good. And I want to thank all of you for your patience. It's been a long, long day. A long day. But a very energetic day. I want to endorse. I want to endorse. I can't even put on. I want to endorse your candidate for Member of Parliament, Mykro, one of the hardest working members of Parliament. A man who has dedicated his life to the people of Eastern Hanover. There are some things he would like to complete. And he comes to me quite regularly as Prime Minister, bringing the complaints of you, his people, to me. So I know it quite well. And it's basically two things that bother you: road and water. Because everything else you are making your way with on your own as independent people. So it's just the road and the water that is the challenge. However, I want you to add one more thing to that. Road and water don't fall from the sky. The country has to be doing well with business and production and employment and reducing crime. When that goes well, people invest. And when people invest, the government get more revenues and taxes, and then the government can build road and water. In the last 9.5 years of my administration, the country, the economy has been run well, and we have been able to put in place massive investments in water and in roads, particularly highway. In our next term, our emphasis will shift to focus on parishes like Hanover, as we have focused on a parish that was once characterized as the forgotten parish, St. Thomas. I know the people of Hanover sometimes feel that way, that you are right next door to St. James, the tourism capital, but yet the development has not come over to your side as yet. However, in the last 9 years, you are seeing an increase in economic activity, particularly in tourism, coming into Hanover. But what is slowing it up? The road and the water. So the road and the water is also affecting not just your domestic convenience, but also the national economy. So we have designed, as I've said before, and we are now in the planning stage, for a new road that will go inland. Very important, because the existing road that we are on now, which is close to the seaside, is always at risk. So we are going to build a new road inland, which will go right along into Lucy. It will bypass Lucy. That new road is going to ensure that there is easy travel into the parish. But more than that, this local road here won't be abandoned. This local road will be improved. This corridor will be improved to ease travel for your local business between here and Sandy Bay going up to Lucy. We will also make some investments in your town. In the same way that we have built an urban center for Morant Bay, we will do something similar here. But more than that, your MP has come to me with several communities that are now without water. And it is not that they have been without water last year or the year before. The point of fact is, from these communities were established, they were not with water. We are going to make the largest allocation for local water supply projects, because Hanover, and in particular Eastern Hanover, is not short of water sources. What they are short of is the investment to develop the water sources. This government will make the investment to develop your water sources so that you can have water in your homes. Because I know where all of you wish for is to go in your yard, go in your bathroom, turn on the pipe and say, shower, shower, shower. And there is only one government that can deliver that, and that is the Jamaica Labour Party. So the people of Eastern Hanover, I thank you for your support. I thank you for your commitment. And I ask you to consider carefully that in this election, you have two choices. One is a promise. You know what is a promise? Well, I never say so. But if you are comforted by a promise, that is your business. Because a promise is an undertaking to do something that you have never done before. That's a promise.
Shout,
Or
shout,
you don't
shout,
have
shout,
the
shout.
resources to do it. We, on the other hand, are performers. We have done it before. We are building the roads. We are building the water supply. We are building the roads. We are building the water supply. You have seen us do it, and so you know we can do it. So your other option is performance. And when people who perform tell you they are going to do something, it's not a promise, it's a commitment. So the people of Eastern Hanover, you have two choices. A promise, or you can vote for the commitment of performance. The Jamaica Labour Party is a government of performance. We cut the debt, we cut crime, we cut inflation, we cut poverty, we cut unemployment. We are the government that performs, and when we say we're going to do something, it will be done. We have done so much, but there is still a lot more to do. The Jamaica Labour Party is asking you to support us for the third term to ensure that the things that you would like to achieve get done. God bless you. Love you.
No more. Prime Minister, one of the things, one of the commitments that we, your government, made to the people of this constituency, we rebuild the Hopewell market, and you came a couple years ago and opened the Hopewell.
Drop it down, yeah, pick it up, yeah, drop it down, yeah, pick it up, and drop it down, yeah, pick it up, yeah, pop a bit, yeah, lift it up, and drop it down, yeah, pick it up, yeah, drop it down, yeah, pick it up, and drop it down, yeah, pick it up, yeah, pop a bit, yeah, lift it when you run, tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer, bend down if you's a big dancer, waistline cause you's a big dancer, when you run, tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer, bend down if you's a big dancer, waistline cause you's a big dancer, dance it, baila, your waistline lingo, you have a man but your waistline single, feel the heat and your waistline
Continue to surprise me. Every time I think, okay, we're maxing out, or to just exceed expectation. We're not sleep tonight, neither, master. Make sure you remember. Guys, I have a question. How many of you have been motivated to vote just based on the campaign so far? So for example, you weren't really interested, but the campaign has kind of energized you. How many of you? Show of hands. All right. Nice. Guys, I'm so glad to hear this. And you know why? Because sometimes when we're on this live, people might think it's just child's play, you know? We're just streaming and it's not having an impact. It's having an impact. And I like to hear the feedback, you know, that what we're doing makes a difference. I'm so glad to hear this.
Blessings, blessings. Bless up, bless up. Eh?
It's very few homes that I pass by where several people don't run out and show their support for the Prime Minister and for the Jamaica Labour Party.
I like your hat.
I think we're coming through Haddington. One of the routes we're going to will take us via Haddington.
Blessings, my respect. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Aye.
Hi, Mas Andrew. Shower.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. Blessings, 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 blessings. Bless up, bless up.
You're right. Boy, Aries Queen, how you calling down bad service for now on us? You don't trust our Starlink.
blessings, 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 blessings.
Welcome from the Cayman Islands.
What you are? That's on TikTok or Instagram. Alright, bless. My respects.
Ooh, ticket buy, hotel book. I love that for you. Alright guys, say a good word for the service. We don't want the service to cut out. We've come too far. We've come too far. We've come too far. Hi A from Connecticut. Oh, you're traveling just to vote for PM. That's because it's 1 p.m., never 2. Thank you for your support. In and out. We appreciate it. Sweet, we can't resist. Just you want JLP. Good. Welcome from Southwest Clarendon. Hi, Shower Conrad from Lucy. Careful with the baby. The baby, the baby. He's coming out, he's coming out. Hi, Flash Gardner from Canada. Welcome. You came in today. Welcome. Nice. I see you already have your hats. You already have your hats. Oh my. All right. Guys, I'm hoping you can assist me in telling me where we're heading to now based on this road and based on your familiarity with the area, especially if you're from the area. Where does this road lead? Say hey, hey. Okay, Tresha says bamboo. Old Pen. Which one is it? Are they the same? Bamboo top. Okay, I thought bamboo present. Down to, you know, that's music to my ears. the ear the pot cover there? Pot cover. Holness. Holness.
My respect. My respect. Listen.
Take your time. Take your time. Hold on. Take your time. All right. Okay, got you. All right. Miami, Florida can't wait to come down. We can't wait for you to come down.
unity. We will build up Jamaica by supporting our policies. When you run for money, we'll keep running Jamaica. So vote for the Jamaica. Jamaica.
Guys, somebody has said we're in Old Pen. If you're from the area, can you confirm this? All right, we're in Old Pen.
Blessings. Blessings, my friend, blessings.
Yeah, this man just come out of nowhere and him say, shower, feel we again. I forget you again.
Respect.
Be careful.
Blessings. Bless up.
All right, Barbie, we're gonna look out for your family at the D corner. Let us know when we found them. Sure, we're campaigning at night, you know, and you know, it's actually a good time to campaign because at least we know for sure that most persons are home from work or school or whatever vocation they have during the daytime. But make no mistakes, the tour and the campaign doesn't start at night, it just goes into the night. Go back to St. Catherine, but to be fair, he's been to St. Catherine a few times. We've gone to Robert Miller's constituency, we've gone to Orlando Terrelong's constituency. We are for sure going back to St. Catherine.
Carencia.
Oh, we are going to tour Carencia's constituency.
Newton Amos.
And of course, Newton Amos. One kiss done. Is this the kiss done or is a different kiss done? Anyhow, kiss done. I will definitely tell the Prime Minister you said good night. PM kiss done said to tell you good night.
Is that he or is he?
It's... I think it's a she. No, is it kiss done for true? All right, Kizzy. PM says a very good night to you.
Is that the barbecue?
I'm not. Yes, Marlon Hamilton, the goal is to get it to 0, but you know that requires great partnership from the people. And you know, we have come a far way. You remember the time when literally nobody would cooperate with the police? I think that has changed significantly because we realize that crime fighting does require a significant level of partnership between the citizens and the law enforcement, both the Jamaica Constabulary Force and the Jamaica Defense Force. And I think that's been working, so we're on our way. You know, so I see him tomorrow. I know when it's going to be Clarendon because me want to go through my community too, you know. And everybody know that I'm a Clarendon girl. Thank you, Deb 876 plus. I'm from North Central Clarendon. But you know how it goes. Most of us who are sort of rural to urban migrants, we leave our rural communities to go to further our education, to get tertiary education after high school, and most of us never return home in terms of to live. We make our homes in those urban places where we have access to jobs and greater opportunities and greater conveniences. Although, to be fair, when I was in university, I went home every single weekend. It's now that the demands of work keep me mostly in Kingston, but I'm a country girl at heart. My name is Kim. What happened?
45 minutes more of this. We done that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mark. Somebody's the employee of the month. Where can I collect my employee of the month badge? Tomorrow we're going to be in Westmoreland. Guys, we were just in Central St. Mary. You don't remember? With Nathaniel Mirage. Ow. Having an extended journey like this with not very many people to see and talk to. So I'm going to be going down inside the car for a while. And you know, when we're inside, we're typically on mute. So please, again, forgive me ahead of time. We are going to mute for a while and I'm going to be inside the car. I hope you'll stick and stay. You can interact among yourselves and I will be back soon. How do you say? I mean, how do you feel about that? What do you say? Oh, it's your birthday, Ranko, September 3rd. All right, I'll let the PM know. All right, guys, I'm heading down now, so we're going to mute for a bit, all right? Be back up soon.
bless up, bless up. How are you? Blessings, 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 bless up, big up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Hi, my dear. Blessings, 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 blessings. Respect my brother. Blessings, blessings. Blessings, blessings. Respect, sir. Respect. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
The people are saying shower, and letting the PM know that, you know, we need to look at the road. Jamaica Labour Party supporters are some of the most constructive critics of their party. And of course, they're gonna hold you accountable for the services they require.
Bless up.
Hey!
Bless up.
Enough
Bless
respect.
up. Enough respect. Bless up.
Love every life.
Love. And
Love.
thank you for the support.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Let's be with me now.
Bless. Can't do that for nomination.
Come on, I want to buy now. Give us something to drink in our shop.
We can't do that for nomination.
Boy, the lady not easy. She said left something, give me no. No, sir. I don't know if they know that that is not, it's actually illegal. Yeah, that's actually illegal.
It's not illegal, you know.
It's not illegal.
No, it's not. So what happened is that...
Hold on, the premise is explaining what this is about. It's not ethical. Okay, it's unethical. Okay guys, yes, so it's just not appropriate because it gives the impression that you are buying support. So that is not something that is...
After nomination day, after you become a candidate, the law is clear. After you become a candidate, the law is clear that especially after you have become a candidate, because it can be the issue. And there have been cases that have been brought to court about that. So we are very, very super careful that, and we advise all candidates not to give anyone any money
during the campaign period.
During the campaign. And if you have to do any giving, let somebody else who is a part of the campaign organization that would have to deal with, whatever it is for transportation or food, or let somebody else handle that. But you shouldn't be handling that directly because somebody could accuse you wrongfully. So, but that happens all the time. You're on tour and a man says, hey, left for money for me now. Hey, give me something now. The average person doesn't know that is not permitted under our election laws. Because there's this culture that politicians should just be giving out money, and it's a culture that eventually we will have to break. I mean, it's not good for our democracy.
Right. Okay, so there you have it, guys. And the thing about it is that sometimes people do have genuine need, and they think that because their representatives are coming through the area, that is an appropriate time to ask for it, but it is inappropriate and can be misconstrued. So that is something that you want to try to avoid. Hope that clears things up. But of course, you can't stop people from asking,
Good to see you. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Hi. Blessings, 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 blessings. Blessings, 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 blessings.
All right, guys. I know some persons are saying, you know, this place is so far and, you know, where are the people that are waiting on us? Do you know that Jamaican people are very widely distributed across all kinds of terrain in the country? And whenever we are seeking support, it is our responsibility to go and meet those people wherever they are. And you may not know this, but just prior to 2016, the Prime Minister will tell you that he walked off at least one pair of clerks going into the hills and valleys across Jamaica. So this is no difference. The difference now is that this is no different rather. The difference now is that we have streaming technology and we have internet, so we can take you with us. But just before 2016, this is the very same thing that he was doing. So you may not have been on this journey before. You don't know how far we've gone, so you think it's new. And maybe other people whose campaign you're following don't come into these places, so you don't see what it's like. But this is what campaigning looks like. And this is the kind of thing that you do when you care about people and you're going to them to get their support. You go find them where they are. How are you going to understand the conditions in which they live so that you can respond to it? You notice when the Prime Minister is talking, he's able to say, I met this lady in this place and this was the situation, right? So this is no different. It's just that now you're really seeing what happens and how dedicated the Prime Minister is when he's campaigning, and how effectively he's able to represent the needs of the people, because he actually would have gone into their communities and knows what it's like. Guys, my understanding is that we're heading to Chester Castle. And this is just one of those more isolated roads, but it doesn't mean people don't live here. But speaking of isolated roads, can I just share something? I remember once, I believe we were campaigning in Juliet Cuthbert's constituency, and some persons were saying, we don't have no road, we don't have no water. And the Prime Minister was saying, you know, sometimes where people choose to live, it is cheaper and better for them to be relocated than to put roads and water in those places because of the number of people who live there. So for example, you're going to invest millions and billions even to put in water infrastructure, sewer infrastructure, road infrastructure, electricity infrastructure, and probably 50 people live in those communities, and those probably 50 people are aged, or some of them have children who are going into university who will move out of the communities anyway. And so those communities and that investment that you would have made is not going to be adding value. It's not going to contribute to the growth of the economy. It's just the nature of the Jamaican society and where people choose to live. It doesn't mean you're not going to go there, you know, and of course be able to make an assessment as to whether you need to make those investments. And that's why when people, and the government in particular, is undertaking projects, they do what they call the impact assessments, as well as, so they do environmental impact assessments, they do economic impact assessment, financial impact assessment, to see if we put in this infrastructure, is it going to contribute to the improved quality of life of the people? And is it also going to contribute to the growth of the economy? And if those don't come back to say, yes, it makes sense, then perhaps we will not proceed. right? But you cannot have those perspectives unless you have visited those communities and truly understand and have an appreciation of what it is like in there. So all of this, you can consider it an exploratory trip, you know. No visit is wasted, none of them at all. And I'm sure all of you, know that you have this perspective, will consider it also an educational trip for you. It's like a field trip, so you can say, you know what, I may not have been to this community physically, but I have an understanding of what it's like and just how diverse and how far-flung many communities in Jamaica are. Nine years to come to what conclusion? Testonos lover. If that, I hope I'm getting your username correct. What is your statement regarding? All right, Testonos lover. I usually don't do this, but a lot of people, yourself clearly included, you come on the platform and your objective is not to listen to understand or to gain an insight. You've already come with your preconceived notions and your ideas. So really there's no point in explaining anything to you. You already believe what you believe. So I'm not sure, how we can have a constructive discussion around that. I've been seeing the questions about whether we're going to cocoon. I unfortunately cannot confirm. Okay, I don't believe we're going to cocoon, unfortunately. So sorry about that. Right, we're heading to Chester Castle now.
She said lift her up. Oh, she heavy, you know. How are you, my dear? Thanks for coming out.
Be good for you. Choose Jamaica. Be good. Choose Jamaica.
You can send a voice note for me again.
Yeah.
No, we never said that would happen overnight. Building the foundation to make the future right. We played our hearts to afford our power. We've been going strong and we're just getting started. Our leadership will stand to the right.
What you need? You need eye surgery. Alright, where is this area? Mount Caesar, Deep Farm. And your MP knows about you? If you don't know you? Alright, I'm gonna have somebody come. Say the telephone number again. And your name? Alright, listen. I tried my best. Thank you. Blessings. And thanks for being patient. Alright.
Pardon?
Here is Spain. Respect. Bless up. Alright, blessings. I see it, blessings. Alright, blessings.
breeze up here is breezing. Woo! It's a little chilly. Oh wow, look at these people. Oh my days, so precious. The people them sweet, you know? Oh God man. Oh God man. We're not paying them no mind.
yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. Blessings, good night, blessings, blessings. Night, night. Blessings, 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 blessings. blow off, but it's strapped down. Like cool up here now.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. No, no. Oh my god.
Bless up. Blessings, good night. Bless up, bye. Bless up. Night.
Boy, Jesus. What's up? Boy, me don't like to know which part this to master. I couldn't tell you, but the way the van assaulted me a while ago, I'm still catching my breath. Yeah man, I do like a ninja duck a while ago. You're not sleepy? Are we said no community left behind? I go. Again. Exactly. Yes, miracle child. I don't know, Minida. Alright, this hill is very steep. I have to go brace yourself. Bomba. Alright, guys. Oh, look at Grandma on her veranda. Shower! Shower! Shower, Grandma! Alright! Night, night! Anyways, all I can say is I hope these roads are on the Spark program.
Bless up. My respect, sir. Pleasure. Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. And where are you from? Canada. Pleasure. Welcome to Jamaica. Pleasure. Of course, a Jamaican campaign.
Where's the no TikTok for you?
Far different from your Canadian campaign. Blessings. My respect, sir.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. Blessings. Blessings. Blessings.
Holy. No man, here people don't answer now. People saying team no sleep. Just like you guys on TikTok. Look on the hours and up on live. On the stay so. On the not go work tomorrow in church. And so. Aye, that's so nice. Huh? Oh no, not me. Okay, well, we're so sorry we came a little late, but show him the video. All right. She was asking me if I'm the person who does the sign language. I guess I look like her a little bit. This is in the parish of Hanover. One day brown. Call Alcia. Alcia, how are we going to call her? Yes, this is the final leg. Caven. Is Caven or Coven?
Let's make some noise, the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. the most honorable Jamaica Holness.
Keep coming down, brother coming down, two banking coming down. Who was the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who had the champion? Who was the big man? Hold
on, musician, hold on. Labor rights, if you love Andrew, let's make some noise. So Andrew, Holness. Ready again, musician, ready?
Labor rights. Ready.
Let's welcome Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew Holness.
We don't call him name, call him out. Call him out. Call him out. Call him name. Make him the owner. Who are the champion? Call him name.
Who run the island?
Call him name.
Labor right, we ready now.
Labor right, we ready now.
Ring the bell.
to beat him. Ready musician, play, play, play. Play labor rights. On the ready.
Jamaica Labour Party. On the ready. Labour on.
We are good on the labor rights. Ready now. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't. So beat him, Andrew. Beat him. Mash him up.
Can't run, them can't hide, them can't do nothing.
If you love Andrew, let's have your hand.
Show them things now.
We are good on them. We are good on them.
Development, we are gonna want it.
Watch the labor rights them.
Ring the bell, them, we are gonna want it. Blow the horn, them, we are gonna want it. Pass the move, them, we are gonna want it. Champion, liberal champion, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they get. Andrew, why mash them up? Labour right, why mash them up? Whoa.
Listen,
Them can't run, them can't
listen. My last tune, me for bless the Father God. All who believe in a Father God, all who believe in a prosperity, make some noise. Ready? Ready, DJ Sanjay. Ready? All who believe in a Father God, we love the Prime Minister, we love Father God. Ready, DJ Sanjay? Ready, the man? Ready, now? Ready? Sing labor rights. It's march. Me to lie down. September 3 labor rights.
I know the Lord is my shepherd, I shall
Not
and He maketh me to lie down in green
labor rights to the ready. Sing that song up, Andrew. Tell Andrew. Well, I'm for you.
victory in Jesus, victory in Jesus. Hold up on the victory. I say the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. And He maketh me to lie down in green grasses. Hold up on your victory. Hold up on your victory. Hold up on your victory. Victory in Jesus. Victory in Jesus. Hold up on your victory. I know the Lord is my shepherd. I shall.
All who not like bad mind, put up the third finger, three finger. Ready, DJ Sanjay. Make a burn out the bad mind people. Ready? Ready? Burn out the bad mind people. Them labor rights. Tell them that we bad mind. All market cheers for bad mind. Labor rights, burn them out. Burn them out. Burn them out. Sanjay. But go enjoy the night. What in the neighborhood? That tonight's gonna. If you love house to dance, put up 3 fingers and dance. Oh, feel it. That tonight's gonna be. We have a right to welcome the Prime Minister now. Make some noise here and joy. See that?
Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it. Fill up my cup.
Mazel tov.
Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's move it up and do it. And do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling. Look at Jamaica. Our beauty spreads across every single acre. As a people, we are so loving in nature. We have so much of which to be proud of. We love our nation. From the youth to elderly, we are proud Jamaicans. We unite in victory or tribulation. So when I say there's no stopping us now, no stopping us now. 'Cause we have a leader committed to Jamaica, full of integrity and his morals never waver. And with the JLP directing our future, we'll continue stronger. Jamaica will prosper. We will do better, yeah. Jamaica will prosper, yeah. The JLP and Andrew Holness of the leader. We will be stronger, yeah. We will do better, yeah. Jamaica will prosper, yeah. The JLP and Andrew Holness of the leader. We will be stronger, yeah. So far we've come and we've got further to go. Oh, in spite of challenges, Jamaica still go. Now more than ever we can continue stronger. We will rebuild our rest in Jamaica. We have a party committed to the country. With your vision and voice, your vote will be a victory. So if you're voting and you want us and you help you, everybody come on and sing it with me. We will do better, yeah. Jamaica will prosper, yeah. The JLP and the rest of the leader. We will be stronger, yeah. We will do better, yeah. Jamaica will prosper, yeah. The JLP and the rest of the leader. We will be stronger, yeah.
Let's welcome leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, Prime Minister Andrew Holness.
We have so much of which we be proud of. We love our nation. From the youth to elderly, we are proud Jamaicans. We unite in victory or tribulation. So when I say there's no stopping us now, no stopping us now. 'Cause we have a leader committed to Jamaica, full of integrity and his morals never waver. And with the JLP directing our future, we'll continue stronger. Jamaica will prosper. We will do better, yeah. Jamaica will prosper.
Thank you.
Yeah. The JLP.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a very important night. Right here in your own community, live in living color is Jamaica's greatest Prime Minister, Dr. Mykro. Andrew, you know him? Holness. You member of Parliament, Dave Brown, hard working. And I know that you want Dave to go back for a second, for a third term. So Dave will be there for the third term. And with me is the General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party, Deputy Prime Minister, Minister of National Security, Dr. Temu. So before we get down to the Prime Minister, I'm going to ask the party General Secretary to say a few words. Let's have a big hand for Dr. Temu.
Oh, live right, show. Today we are now at the end of a full day of tour in Hanover. We start in the far west, all the way from Orange Bay, and now we're in Chester Castle, as you can see, late in the evening. But the energy in the concert, the party support and workers was evident all the way. You can feel it, you can sense it, because they're prepared for the final day on the September 3rd, when they will get out there and re-elect our Prime Minister for his third term. 1 p.m. Third term reloading. But we had a good tour. We saw the concert in Hanover. We know and understand that there are things to be fixed. The members of Parliament spoke about the roads and the water, but this Prime Minister have started to fix the problem. We have to keep him there to fix them. And they mash up because the other side never know how to run the country. And they give it to us mash up. Now we start rebuilding. You know, we come through and they laid all the way in section of the conference. They tell me, Dr. Chang, boy, I can sleep again. I know you're no gunshot. Because crime down. Our government reduce the crime and stop the problem. So you can be out, late this hour, I'm going back home PC and no problem. Because Andrew Holness, led government, has given the police the tools to fight the criminals, and we have peace and quiet again. I could say a lot more, but it was a great tour throughout the hills of Hanover. We saw the problem, met our people, met the supporters, and the energy, the support, and the drive to get the job done to ensure that Andrew Holness served the third term could be felt throughout Hanover. We're coming back home for me like homecoming, and I will tag in, and I want to assure you, I'll be working with the Prime Minister, and I'll be working with your two MPs, Dave Brown and Tamika Davis, to ensure that Hanover will get the development it requires. Hanover used to be overlooked, it will not be overlooked, and I'll be beside your two MPs to work with them to ensure that we can develop and build Hanover and move it from poverty to prosperity. Things are rough, but we're going to make it better. It's better today than it was in 2020, it's better than it was in 2016, and it will be much better after September 3 as we move to develop this country. My friends, I could say a lot more. Hanover, the people of Hanover have spoken. They're outlining what they'd like to have done. They have told us, we have listened, and we are awaiting your action on the 3rd. I want to say to you tonight, remember, the job is not done. All this energy here tonight, what we have seen, put it to good use over the next 2 days to ensure you find your friend, find your sister, find your cousin, find the brothers, find the boyfriend, find the girlfriend. Make sure all of them come in and put the X beside the bell on September 3. Ensure that you choose Jamaica, choose Andrew Holness, choose Dave Brown, choose Tamika Davis, you choose the Jamaica Labour Party to lead this country again in a new direction and ensure this country will continue a path of peace and goodwill, safe communities, growth in the economy, jobs for people, opportunities for young people. God bless you all. It's a great day. Choose Jamaica. Choose Andrew Holness. My friend, choose Dave Brown. God bless you.
Thank you. And I know the member of Parliament has been doing a good job. I'm going to ask him now to say a few words. Let's have a big hand for the member of Parliament, Dave Brown.
Labor right. Labor right. Show labor right. Chester Castle labor right. Show. Let me say, let me apologize first for the running, the late running, but it is what it is, and I must say to you, you have been patient. I like what I see tonight, and I must say I like what I have been seeing for the last couple of days. The indicators are spot on. Based on what I see, I am pretty sure that come September 3, we will win this seat again. Presence of Prime Minister Dr. Mykro Holness. I will say 1 p.m. He has really journeyed and has been with us all day in Hanover. And PM, thanks much for coming. I must say the people really wanted to see you here. But I just want to go back to this indicator I've been speaking about. Things look good. We have been doing very well. But come September 3, we have to follow through with this. We can't take anything for granted. We have to come out and ensure that everyone votes. I know, and you know, that as a party, we have been doing very well. And at this stage, we cannot afford to go back where we are coming from. So it is very important, as I say, and I'm going to say it one more time again, ensure that come September 3, you choose Dave Brown, you choose Andrew Holness, you choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Labour right, show Labour right.
Thank you. I know that all of you here tonight is proud of your Jamaica Labour Party. I am sure that you are proud of your party leader and Prime Minister. But I want to ask you one question tonight, and I need one answer from you. What time is it? No. What time is it? Prime Minister 1 term, Prime Minister 2 terms, Prime Minister 3 terms, Dr. Andrew Holness.
Thank you, Desmond. Thank you, General Secretary and Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you, hard-working Member of Parliament Dave Brown, your homeboy. He has been your Member of Parliament now for some time. He is what I would describe as a loyal soldier, a hard-working soldier. And I know he has dedicated his life to his community because this is his community, his home. And he's such a good Member of Parliament that he passes on all his burdens onto me. Because if you come and cuss him about the road, he turn up at my office, he can't cuss me, but he relays your frustration to me in the strongest terms. And if for some reason your water supply may be inconsistent or unreliable, I can tell you that his representation is very consistent and persistent in your behalf.
Alright guys, I'm sorry to disturb what you're hearing. However,
Now,
the comments
I
are
also
getting
have
out
to
of
thank
hand,
you,
and I just want to say to the moderators,
the lovely
this is not the
people
time to
of
meet
Chester
people.
Castle.
Block them. We don't want them to come back because they're unreasonable. They're
I thank you for
completely
your
inappropriate in
support.
their statements, and we don't
I
want them
appreciate
here.
you.
They're not this. There's
And I
nothing
want you to
constructive
know
about what they're
that
saying.
you are
It's
an
just so
integral
rude
part
and
of the
inappropriate
campaign
and vulgar. So
for the
please,
Jamaica Labour
if you
Party
have the
re-election
authorization to block,
as government,
block them. Block
and,
them. We don't
of
want them
course,
over
the
here.
re-election of your own Member of Parliament, Dave Brown. We have been going around the country. This would be maybe the third or fourth time that we have done this. But we are doing it now in an intense way. Because the message
I don't think
that
so.
we have to deliver cannot necessarily be
No, you
delivered
didn't.
all the time through the media. We have to come to you directly and reason with you. And the tours that we have been doing are quite intense. We go to the communities. Some we are driving through and saying hello and waving, but others we are stopping, and in fact we have several stops along the way where I address small audiences like this one, and I put my case to you as to why the government that I administer on your behalf should be given a third term. I don't take it for granted that because we have worked so hard as a government, which is undisputed, that we can produce a document like this, which I know you all have a copy of, which lists all our achievements, that these achievements would automatically be accepted as a basis on which you would cast your vote. Now, in any logical consideration, the Jamaica Labour Party's performance would be sufficient for our re-election. But that is not how democracies work. How democracies work is that you have a certain set of people that regardless of the performance of the government, they are going to support the opposite position. Well, the truth is that it is important to have that as a balancing factor, to keep governments on its toe, to ensure that we don't take people for granted, and to ensure that even the holder of the highest office will find his way to even some of the most remote communities to come to you to say, I need your support. And not just to come and ask for your support, but to give you reasons why you should support the Jamaica Labour Party. And that is so important. That's the beauty of our democracy. Ultimately, you are my boss. And I steward, manage your affairs. And I must come to you, whether it is in Chester Castle, or in Orange Bay, or in the lovely town of Lucy, and account to you for my stewardship of your affairs, and place myself at the mercy of your decisions. That is democracy. And so our campaign, yes, it will have fancy ads, and yes, there will be debates and the like, but ultimately an election is won hand to hand. When you go house to house, community by community, you hear the problems, you hear the concerns, you can express yourself to the elector. And so this meeting symbolizes this element of our campaign, coming to you where you are and bringing our case to you. And what is our case? Our case is that for the last 9 years, we have worked without veering from the objective. And the objective is to create an economy that can provide the resources to deliver the goods and services that you need in your community. There is a saying which you may have heard before, and it says, all politics is local. Meaning that it doesn't matter what is happening in Kingston, what the governor of the Bank of Jamaica say about the reserves, what the head of the PIOJ, the Planning Institute, says about growth, or what Statin says about unemployment or inflation, or what the police say about the cuts in murders. What really matters to you is what is happening in your community. What is the condition of the road you drive on, and when you go into your shower and you turn that tap, whether or not water comes out. Those are the things that matter to you. And ultimately, those things will determine how you cast your vote. And because some politicians know this, that no matter what, all politics is local, they will come to you and say, don't matter what is happening in the national sphere, if something is not happening in your community, then vote on that alone. In other words, if you don't have road and you don't have water, then vote against the government. You see? But here is the problem. Yes, all politics is local. But to fix your local road and provide your national water, your local water, you need a national economy that is working. And when politicians come to you and say, in your community here I can fix your road, or I will provide you water, what they don't tell you is that when they go back to Kingston to work out the budget, they realize they don't have the money. And what has happened to us for the last 50 years, having come to you and made the promise about road and water, and then going back to Kingston and realize that they don't have the money, you know what they end up doing? They end up borrowing. And borrow to develop means you're going to put the country in debt, and you're going to have to pay for it at some point in time. Precisely, my dear, you end up paying for it through more taxes. My government has broken that vicious cycle. You elected me to manage the national affairs of the country in such a way that we can earn the revenues to pay for the local development. And I want you to appreciate that. I want you to appreciate this. When we took over the reins of this country, the debt was somewhere in the region of 120+%. Today, the national debt is cut to 68%. Meaning that if we decided to pay off the debt today, right, I would have 30+% revenue still available for the country. 10 years ago, if we decided to pay off the debt, we would owe about 30% still. You see how we change things? So it is the remaining amount between what we pay and what we owe. We use that dividends of good management, and that is what we have been using to do major projects like the Montego Bay Perimeter Road, like Long Hill, like paving some of the roads in this constituency, like improving the Shettlewood water supply, like the North Coast Water Resilience Project, All of these are things that we are doing. So the difference between us and the PNP is that the PNP cannot run the economy. And anytime they get them hands on the economy, they mash it up. And that is why for the decade, the 18 and a half years that they ran the country straight uninterrupted, they were not able to solve the problems that are plaguing you now. Because if you think of it, in 2025, water should not be a problem in these communities. Road shouldn't be a problem. Likewise, in 2025, murders shouldn't be a problem. Unemployment shouldn't be a problem. Who has solved those problems? It is the Jamaica Labour Party administered by myself as Prime Minister that has solved those problems in 2025. The truth is that we shouldn't have these problems in the first place. But because of the poor management of the PNP, because they run the economy to a wreck, our infrastructure was not maintained, our national security was not maintained, and our economy was destroyed. So in 9 years, really, in 9 years, we have cut the debt, the national debt in half. We have, which never before in our history, cut unemployment from 13% to 3.3%. We cut murders. Murders are down 43%. It is going to be the first time in almost 30 years that we are below 1,000 murders. In fact, we are going to be below 800 murders. So I want you to think about this now, what this election is about. So this election is about a promise and performance. That's what the election is about. So you have to figure out who is making a promise versus who can actually perform. Now I said to you, remember what is a promise. What is a promise? What you say about that? Well, I don't mean so. Right? A promise is an undertaking to do something that you never do it before. You have no experience in doing it. But more than that, you don't have the wherewithal to do it. You don't have the resources or the money. So it's a promise. And that's why people say it is comforting foolish people. Right? But if someone who has done it before, who has the resources to do it, the credibility to do it, come to you and say, I am going to get this thing done. It's still a risk, but what is more riskier? The man who never do it before or the man who is doing it now? Right? Clearly, it's a big risk to go with the man who has no experience in managing a government. Never led the country through any crises, untested. And therefore, I say to the people here in Chester Castle, the things that you dream of, you desire, your road and your water, these are simple public goods that you should have had decades ago. The only way to get them is to ensure that the government that has been managing the economy so well, that is generating the resources, still remains the government to provide you with your road and your water. So I stand here today and I make the commitment that for the communities in the constituency of Eastern Hanover, you will see a government that will make significant allocation of resources to repair your roads. And I'm saying this on the basis of the Spark program. In our next term of government, we will have a second round of the Spark program where we will focus entirely on the local roads that are critical for the economy of this constituency. For the first time in Jamaica's history, you will have a program that will rehabilitate and maintain your critical local roads to ensure that you can get from your home to the highways in comfort and convenience. We are also making the commitment that for those communities that are without water, that are not part of what is called the utility footprint, NWC water, that we will make the allocations, as we have done before under the rural water supply projects, to develop your rural and local water supplies to bring water, potable water, water that you can wash, clean and cook with, into your homes. So when you go inside of your bathroom and you stand up in the shower stall and you turn on the tap and the water come out of the shower head, you can stand up and say, shower, shower, shower. So, Chester Castle, it was good being with you. Lovely conversation. You have heard what this election is about. Promise or performance. The only government that can show you performance is the Jamaica Labour Party. So once we make a commitment, you know that commitment will be fulfilled. And so you know what your vote will get you in the third term of the Jamaica Labour Party. It will get you your roads and your water. It has already gotten you employment, safety and security, low inflation. Labour rights, the lovely people of Chester Castle, the time is well spent. God bless you. Love you.
The Prime Minister, before we leave, I understand there are two young ladies from the community who's going to sing for us this evening. Come forward and tell us your names.
Ariana, Shein.
And you're going to be singing for us. All right. So give them a big hand, man.
Party, la la, vote for Labour Party, la la, me a vote for Labour Party, me a me party, for a better future. We go Jamaica, vote for Labour Party, we doing good for you. Vote for Labour Party, la la, me a vote for Labour Party, me a me party, for a better future. We choose Jamaica, vote for Labour Party, we doing good for you.
Play the music and Mykro make them sing. Come, hear them now.
Me and me party, for a better future.
see the future. They recognize that the future, their future, is vested in the hands of the Jamaica Labour Party. I want to thank you. You have been good. You have been faithful. We're going to close with the playing of the party anthem before we leave you, because you have been good Labourites. Sam Sharp Square, Sunday, party anthem.
And justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Buster Manton, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
God bless you. We love you. Stay safe. Choose Jamaica. Choose Andrew Holness. Choose Jay Brown. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yes, we're building a better future together. Stay true no matter the weather. JLP standing tall through every plan and school and road. From hardships to hope, we've been paving the way. A very best of Jamaica starts today. And so we pledge our hands to uphold our path. We've been going strong and we're just getting started. Our leadership will stand to the rightful path. The greener grass is here, the better choices come. Choose Jamaica for better communities. Choose Jamaica for our prosperity. Choose
Sorry. Sorry.
Welcome to the welcome here in this country. You saw the orange man.
Enjoy your arm fresh. That's true.
Welcome to the momentum today in Hanover.
We started our roadshow today in Orange Bay. And we had a wonderful time, a wonderful experience. It is clear that the energy and momentum is with the Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Labour Party supporters are energized, but more than that, the average person, the onlooker, the observer was addressed in terms of the issues that affect them. On on the voting of those seats. And so seeing the work of the Member of Parliament and compare the work of the Member of Parliament to the and would have to conclude and would have to conclude that the Jamaica Labour Party government, because of how it runs the economy, would be able to provide the resources to the members of Parliament to deliver.
Alright guys, I really was trying to get you to hear the interview, but the signal dropped. Right guys, I was saying I was trying to share the interview with you, but the signal fell, so I had to come back. No guys, you wouldn't be able to hear from the car because he's speaking to the TVJ reporter. What are you doing up here? Oh no. He was doing an interview with TVJ. I saw. Our team recorded the interview as well, guys. Don't worry. Guys, remember, sometimes it's not the data is the problem, it's just signal in the area. And the best thing that we could do is get Starlink, and it hasn't failed us today, even though sometimes it does. But we have faith, so we should be fine tomorrow. Accord boss, you've been calling me? Wait, who is Accord boss? And I don't think I saw those calls on my phone. On my phone you've been calling? We're in Chesterfield. Or Chester Castle. Chester Castle. Tomorrow we are going to be in Westmoreland. Me want to know when I'm going to Clarendon too. Me I like to know it because remember Mr. Clarendon is my town. Lord God, don't argue with my boyfriend. I'm not easy. Focus on Andrew. Guys, I'm shy. I don't understand. Yes, Carrie, I will check my inbox when I get off the live. I don't know, you're Mr. Shy. Mega show on my face next week. But you know, so today, Mr. Me a stream like, wow. When me take a stop, the phone swivel around under upon me. My God. I'm sure no say it wasn't my best moment, you know. So whoever caught that caught it. Nate, what kind of assistance do you need? You saw me in Manchester. Alright, good. You know my face and last name, no? So you must know me personally then. Oh, you saw me in Lucy J. I didn't come out of the car too much, so unless you saw me when I climbed up on the truck. Thank you, Donnet. You can just inbox me on this account, Nate. We'll be in St. James on Sunday. Yes. Oh, you're very welcome. Not sure when Portland is, but you know we have to be in Portland for Mr. and Mrs. Action. Oh, you saw me in Hopewell. You're very welcome, Miss Chin. Oh, hello to you in Portland Cottage. And guys, you can't, it's not that I didn't respond, it's possible that I didn't see the message, you know.
Really, at this hour of the night, you need to talk to my ear.
Guys, pardon me, the Prime Minister is having a conversation with a member of the team, so give us a moment, please. Pauline. It is my great pleasure. We're winding down for the night. I'm so excited for the day that we had and for the day that we will have tomorrow. You know, so Daddy had Kevin. Cause Daddy had a fun something, you know. So if you think Daddy had boring, that's the wrong thing I say. I don't know why, you know, generally we think it's appropriate to come into a space and try to serve insults. It's so base. It's so base. I don't even have the words to describe it. It's so low vibrational. Let us just elevate the discussion, guys. Come on. And obviously this is not for the vast majority of people. It's for the few people who make it their point of duty to click on the live, sit down and type something completely inappropriate. I just find it so mind-boggling. What is your objective? What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve? This is a constructive place. You see how we are. We try to give people information. You can agree or disagree, but why are you over here lambasting people? And then I saw somebody say you can't block people from a public figure's page. Public figures are not for our abuse. You know, I think I made a comment on, you know, a political leader's page here in Jamaica. And I simply expressed an opposing view. And you know that I'm blocked on that page. It wasn't abuse because the one thing I don't do is abuse people on social media. And then block me. Right now, if I try to search for the LOP right now, I can't. Because I'm literally blocked on this platform. And then people will come on this platform and say, oh, you can't block people. But they must come and say SYM and STFU and all kind of acronym when me I try to figure out what do these things mean. And when you get blocked now, you come and say, oh, freedom of speech. Guys, freedom comes with responsibilities. And just because you're a public figure does not mean that you're giving yourself over to people's abuse. And one thing I'm not going to allow is that kind of abuse because it just doesn't serve anyone. It doesn't serve anyone. Anyways, I'm so sorry to be venting in this way. In fact, I'm not venting. I'm just making a point. I hope you understand. Anyways, guys, the meeting is over and I'm just here because I don't want to say goodbye. So you want a cause? I just want a cause. That is the finger you're gonna use?
Yes.
That is the powerful finger, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's cool.
Okay, alright. Yes. All right. Fantastic. That is where you're gonna vote.
Yeah, but vote.
Okay, got you.
Yes.
All right.
Look here.
Yes.
That's what finger.
Yeah, you're gonna dip it in the ink.
Yes.
All right. Fantastic.
Oi. Oi.
Yes. Take a picture. It's all right. Pose. Yeah. Are you that? Well, I'm gonna take a picture for true. All right. So what your name now?
Bye.
Paulette. Paulette. Yeah. One Paulette, Mike. One Paulette. One thing with Prime Minister, I'm gonna stay back and have all the conversations. All when we're ready. Guys, we're still in Chester Castle. I said the team ready from when? Everybody ready. We all didn't have the car a while ago load up. And somebody said, we want a photo. And then one photo lead to a conversation. So let us see. Guys, it reminds me of the ad with Boise. When say him mother send him go buy bun. You remember the ad there? When say me take a little piece, another little piece, another little piece. Oh me look it done. And Boise come home with an empty bun box. But anyways, the only difference here is that him say me take a picture, and another picture, and another picture, and then before you know it is a long conversation and we all just have to off board again. And here we are just waiting. Alright, Holy Beacons, I was saying something a while ago, so I didn't see the comment, but I also already said that if you need to ask something, put it in my inbox, put it in the inbox. You know, boy, may I tell you, it's so hard to please everyone. It's so hard to please everyone. And yeah, I gotta respond to the negative comments them too, so yeah. Yeah, I just say go. So inbox me on this page, guys. This one, guys. But the other thing is, remember that this is not the most effective platform because some of the messages I don't see unless I'm following you, and I have to like go in and accept the request, and a lot of spam comes, so you know how difficult that is. Turn the phone. Where should I turn the phone? Shellas, you say you want. Shellas, you say you want. Shellas, you say you want to follow so many people on TikTok. Not quite a lot. We try to keep it as a controlled space. You're welcome, Hair Gallery. Somebody said that I didn't see when people are asking questions for support, I only see the negative comment. That's not true. But can I just tell you, but I don't know, I love tell story. But you know that the brain is wired to identify the negatives just because it's a survival mechanism. You're always looking out for the negative things so that you can protect yourself, right? So it's not my fault necessarily. It's just my wiring of my brain. But I'm looking for the comment requesting the support or the help or asking the question, and I'm not seeing it. So technically I'm not just responding to negative comments. That is not true. Why would you even say that? That's not even true. Me nah show no me face. Me nah name Andrew Holness. Me name Kim. Oh God. All right. Message Natasha. I'm not gonna remember because I'm on live now. So Jesus, what's the best way to tell you guys to reach me? All right, guys. You see, I am. All right, so I'm going to ask you. So we have a mailbox. It's called askopm@opm.gov.jm. It is a monitored mailbox, and that is where you can send your queries. The only thing is it's only monitored between the hours of 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. And if a lot of messages go there, then it's a system where, like, basically the one you see last is the one that gets responded to first. Because, you know, when you're going through your mailbox, you don't necessarily go to the bottom. You go to the start at the top and work your way down. So if you see you send a message and you haven't gotten a response, just maybe send another message, do a follow-up, send a reminder or so on. I think that's just the best way. I will try to go through the Prime Minister's inbox and see some of your messages and try and respond as best as I can. But keep in mind that we have 280,000 followers and a lot of persons are sending messages. So it is very difficult to manage. I'm sure you can understand if you have your Instagram or your TikTok accounts, the amount of messages you get, you don't really know what's important, right? So I'm going to ask that you send the message to askopm@opm.gov.jm, and you can also send a message to the inbox and I will try and go through them as best as I can. Boy, Trisha said do not go into the PM because I sent him something for his eyes only. Okay, Miss Trisha, I wonder what that could be, but as you say, we said don't go into his inbox. So who you think manages the Prime Minister inbox? Come on now, Trish. I know you don't think he actually manages it himself. Okay, I hope you see this. I want Aldernot St. Anne Road to be fixed. JLP attack. Okay, well, I cannot determine what roads will be fixed, but what I do know is that there are 660 roads that are designated to be fixed under the Spark program. And of course, there are other roads that are designated to be fixed under the REACH program. So the REACH program is basically a smaller program, which is basically a patching program. And then the Spark program is for full rehabilitation. And I know there's a Spark website that you can check to see which roads are being fixed. Santana Grandma, where that they know? Kim call out Santana Grandma. Call it out? Guys, the crowd gone. The Prime Minister is just having one-on-one conversations right now with persons who want to talk to him. You asked for a deceased grant. Where did you ask for the deceased grant, Tamara? And I know that this is a sensitive subject. I'm sorry for your loss. But where did you ask for the grant? Was it from your MP? And if so, who's your MP? We don't have any goats. The email was pinned a while ago. It's askopm@opm.gov.jm. Tomorrow will be in Westmoreland. Oh, Tamar, you say you're from Tower Hill. So you talk to Kelvin, you know Kelvin? Oh, Nate, tell him Kelvin now work. You know, say Kelvin busy though. I mean, I'm an excuse for him still. Honestly, I'm not telling a lie. But, Yeah, the constituency have a lot of needs, like many constituencies in Jamaica. So if you don't get through the first time, just try again, guys. Remember that, you know, sometimes you have to just persevere. But I'm not sure when the St. James Central tour. Maybe it's sometime Sunday in the day, I think, but I can't be sure, so I'm gonna have to confirm. Don't hold me to that. Right now we're in Chester Castle. I'm not sure when we'll be at Adelphi. Not sure when we'll be in St. Catherine Southern, but what I can tell you is that we are going to be touring St. Carentia Morrison's constituency as well as Newton Amos's constituency. Kelvin, not for the people from March, if you do something for me up till now. Alright, Nate, send me a message and I will forward it to Kelvin. Election day is September 3. Vote early in the morning and remember to put your X beside the bell. Southeast St. Anna strength in my work. Well, you know, the Prime Minister was in St. Anna recently with Crystal Lee. I don't think we need hotels in every town because Airbnbs are a thriving institution, as well as, you know, just general community tourism. So people's homes, you know, we want to encourage community tourism as well. And a lot of tourists are, you know, opting to leave the resorts and explore the communities as well. Not sure, but I think it would have to be sometime next week to go see Carencia. Which visa fee this person wants to drop? Oh, not sure what they're talking about. We need to see him in Maypen. I agree with you, just hotspots, because we need to see him in Maypen too. When you come to St. James, you come in country. Do you love? Yes, I really like Hanover, especially the section. I don't know if you guys were looking when we were driving through this really beautiful stretch where you could see the really rolling mountains and the verdant hills. It was just green and vibrant. I feel like I would just, you know, that thing called, what is it called, home on the prairie. That's what it felt like. I feel like I would just live out there with no home close to me from miles and miles away, and just having all the convenience, and my closest neighbor is probably 5 miles away from me. But yes, I absolutely love Hanover. It's definitely very beautiful. Alex, you see now, this is the kind of thing that really makes me question your objectives, because who said we were planning to tax Airbnb? If you do a quick Google search right now, you will see that that was refuted. It's just mischief making. And I really, one of the things I don't like, one of the things I honestly despise is willful ignorance. Don't choose to be ignorant. Ignorance is not bliss. And you come on here and you try to spread this misinformation. Like, come on. That is not even true. For heaven's sake. Not sure when he'll be touring the corporate area, guys, but I'll keep you posted. Guys, remember I said earlier today that I don't really get the schedule. For example, the schedule for tomorrow, I get it today, and the schedule for tomorrow, for the next day, I'll get it tomorrow. So the schedule for Sunday, I'll get it tomorrow. You know what I mean? So I don't know very far in advance. All right. The Prime Minister is loading up now, and so we will now be taking our leave. So you know it's going to be time for me to sign out soon. And I'm gonna be so stressy and depressy because you guys are my favorites. You guys are my besties.
Are you on duty now?
XSN. What name XSN? Guys, I'm a millennial, you know, I don't really know what thing. Alright, get to kid 876. That's not how it works. You have to submit an application to your member of parliament and they will do a social assessment where they basically check to see if you meet the criteria to qualify for social housing, and then depending on whether you do meet those criteria, then you can get a house. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you guys as well. And I definitely will take some time to check the inbox on the Prime Minister's TikTok. But no, I expect that film tonight because they will be tired. Tired like puppy.
Ow. Tip.
No, Janelle, I didn't see your comment, but send me a message inbox.
Take care. Night.
I'll go through the inbox tomorrow. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to sign out now. I'm back inside the car. So
Alright.
thank you and good night. Alright guys, PM's gonna sign out.
Everybody have a seat.
Oh Lord, it was a long but fruitful day. Bless. Love you. So it's what now? 12:30.
12:31.
12:31, and we're just wrapping up. So we finished maybe at minutes 12, and then we spent a little time talking to the people of the lovely district of Chester Castle, and there were so many interesting questions. You'd be surprised what people ask. Sometimes there is a view that maybe people don't know a lot of stuff, but the truth is that there are persons within the communities that are very informed. And I had a conversation with a young lady about, for example, she was talking about the threshold and the impact of the threshold on her salary. Then I had a discussion with another young man who was talking about the availability of lands to build their own housing. And I had another discussion with another lady whose niece did very well on her CAPE and was accepted into medicine on a half scholarship, and how difficult it was for her. She's seeking assistance. Very interesting conversations. Of course, it helps to tease out the messaging that needs to be carried to the people of Jamaica. So these kinds of engagement, very, very useful. But we're all obviously tired. We've been doing this now for a couple of days, but it is very rewarding. You leave feeling satisfied and appreciated on both sides. The people appreciate you coming, and you appreciate the people's reception. So it was a good day. We started in Western Hanover in Orange Bay, and in the hills in Chester Castle. God bless you. Hopefully you join us tomorrow when we'll have another exciting episode in the series to the third term.
All right guys, and that is it. So there's nothing for me to add except to say good night and see you tomorrow.